Yo, 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 and welcome back. This is episode 65. Yo, what's up, undead? $65. So, let's get on with it. Alright, so we need to get this back to the wall. What's the mission? We were trying to line this up. That's what we were doing. We just go 5 set Q. Then we go to the right. Like 16. Say. Other right. So like 26. 8. Hmm. Still not right. Go. Five, 4, 8. At 46. At 40. There we go. Now we do the offset to 20, 20. 20, 30. Wait. Okay, that's not going to fit on those walls, but that's fine. As long as it's tileable this way. Yeah, I figured for this one we just run it out to Roboport range. So we got that being fed. So we got ammo being fed right there, right now. Here's what we'll do. We will go. We will go right up to here. And then this one we will go. like this. So it'll be fed by that train over there. Then we have a buttload of these in here. Yeah. And then we can get rid of all of this. And those. Don't need those anymore either. That. That. And that'll section those off to be their own independent units. So to make this one really actually, we'd have to move that wall out. So yeah, we're not. Then I think we're going to connect these two and disconnect that one. As we'd have to run down like that. We could do that. Right there. That one could go down to there, and that one could go down to there. Because the biggest thing is robots flying across the dead zones. We don't want that to happen. Oh yeah, I should add these to this. Let's see. I think we're just going to do that, droop down around like that. Which would mean we would need to go like that. And then that one should be fine to stay on this network for now. Just these two should get rid of most of our bots flying over the walls. You're missing ammo. Well, no, because I want this all to be fed from this train. I want everything that they can use to build stuff to only be brought on that train. So this right here, since there's not a roundabout here, we have to go back one. So all of this is okay being on one network. What we don't want is we don't want to put something down here and a robot come flying out of here and go like this. Know what I'm saying? Somewhere we are missing ammo. So yeah, this wall is fed from there already. Okay, good. This needs to be fed down. Which means we get rid of this. Yeah, we can get rid of this, can't we? More of like getting my logistic bots so they're not all tied into the same network. So we want that tied in there to this only. Let's see. So for every block we move this over, 2 blocks we move it over. That one has to move over 2 as well. Go 1. Has to be right there. That should still line up. Yeah, it should. Starting to think you should make the roundabouts separate. I could, except for I need the roundabouts for every single train station. So I'd have to put the roundabouts down after every single segment, no matter what. Like, they would have to get put down every single time, no matter what. Is the only problem with that. We simply cannot escape them. Okay, so we had to get rid of, or we had to fix that, so they can go both ways on both roundabouts. And yeah, I think that's it. That's all we really need to fix. So, this one is going east to west. East to... Oh yeah, it absolutely is going to be a weak point. It'll always be a weak point. But at least this way, with a setup like this, the only thing we realistically should lose is the rails, right? Because let's say they tried to just ignore these walls and go straight into here. That gives these guys this much time to shoot at them. Like, the only other thing we can really do would be to add some more fence like that. Or some like this. Then how do you get the ammo in there? Can do that. So those guys would still be useful. Yeah, they can still hit the outside edges. Yeah, they should make them a little stronger. See, that is one outside the edge. That is how many? 1, 2. Oh, it's right up to the edge. And that has 2 spaces. Can't move that out 2 spaces. Can't move this out 2 spaces. Yeah, that's just gonna have to be the way it is. So this is west to east. Yo, yo. What is up, Dee Dee? Nice. Are you going to contact the homeworld? Or teleport to the homeworld? I don't remember what a Stargate does. Teleport? I think it teleports. I'm just basing this off of Stargate, what was it called? Stargate something? Really old movie and then eventually a TV show. Yeah, from what I understand, it's basically vector math. Damn it. We're gonna have to fix that. You are east to west. And then we're gonna have to do west to east again. Figuring out the pyramid puzzles at least, you're not randomly selecting 8 signals. Nice. West to east. Alright, and then the north-south version of this is just going to be a rotated version of this. What was that, like 160? I think. 54. And then down by 6, if I remember right. Yeah. Let's use 154. 6. Then we have to go to a size of 554. Let's just say I can't remember. $552. $550. Or it was 556. Let's see, that's like 6 spaces. That is more. 48. 44. Alright, so 44, and then we need to go back left a bunch. I don't think it's 100, but 150. It's like 120. And 24. 2? Might actually be 2. 122. Okay, so that's that. Should be able to copy that over to that. 544 by 122. Yeah, from what I understand, that puzzle is kind of difficult. So, like, well done. Alright, we may have to go clear out this area again. Man, you guys are crazy. Like, how many hours did it take? Because, you know, I feel like it's going to take a lot. I still got at least... Is that missing half a wall? No, it's just the way I was looking at it. Oh yeah, right there it disappears. Yeah, I thought that was missing half a wall segment. So west, east. At 330 hours? Oh, so I'm like right on track. With, you know, the extra stuff I have. We're gonna go do some therapeutic biter killing. Facility at my university is on a strike for the next 2 weeks. Oh, it's like that big. But it's more that those guys are really weak to laser. Because so like with Rampant, every unit has like a weakness and a strength. So like these guys, it makes it look really easy, right? These guys right here, different story. And then the black ones, the sapper fighters, even worse. Like if those guys hit me, they will one-shot my armor. But these guys have like no laser resistance, so it just looks really strong. Yeah, it's definitely something. And this right here, this armor by itself wouldn't actually be able to handle all this that well. The only reason this is even doing remotely this good is because of, I will show you in a second. It's because of this. Right? So this RPG thing gives me 600 extra health, 40% extra armor. This damage applies to your suit as well. So 80% extra damage, 10% chance for my laser beams to crit. You can tell when they crit when they do that. And this magic which throws stuff at the enemy. And so with all of, like, with none of that, specifically these two, it takes forever to kill, even just like these dudes. So like, yeah, yeah, it's really, like, it looks really good, but there's like a whole crap ton of things piled on top of each other to make it look even halfway decent. And it's still, like, huge waves. Yeah. I would still take, yeah, it's just... Rampant makes it ridiculous. Let's just put it that way. Because seemingly ridiculous setups are just mediocre. Like, look at how tanky that guy is. You have 3 or 4 of those coming after you? Oh. And then they hurt, too. The sapper dudes. Those are electric, and the black ones are sappers. These guys, these green ones, these are Juggernaut. Which Juggernaut they don't do a ton of damage, but their poison does a ton of damage. And then these guys have like negative laser resistance, negative 50. So they literally melt with a laser. But they have like 200, they have like 200% armor, physical and explosive. So like my walls actually do really bad against them. Yeah, and then that rapid fire worm also does a ridiculous amount of damage. He's a sapper. This one up here, yeah, just stupid amount of damage. How do I get that? Oh, I'm gonna die. Thank goodness for nukes, and these guys not being super resistant to nukes, because, yeah. They can still, you can still take them out with a few nukes. Oh, balls. But yeah, those sapper dudes, I still can't really take them on. I gotta do the whole, like, you know, get them at max range and just keep running away. And with nukes, you have to be kind of careful too, because they will run into the first thing they hit. These guys also hurt, but they're not really very strong, they just hurt. If you have a huge crowd of them, they spit projectiles that make more projectiles that make more projectiles. And you can kill the projectiles. And so it'll, like, overwhelm your weapon system pretty quick. Okay, so, like, this one, that one should die, actually. One hit. These ones. So here's how much damage a regular artillery does to a worm and a nest. I'm probably going to die up there. I should go... There we go. Alright, so... that did a little over 100 damage. And that did a little over 250 damage. Exactly. So, like, I can artillery creep, but the insane amount of artillery I would need, for example, let's just go like bombard the shit out of this. Like this is what, 10, probably about 20 volleys there. Here's what it takes to kill these. Oh, and then these clouds, they heal each other. So when this one dies, see this one? You see how he's healing? So that makes it even worse. I do not. So something I found is every single biter that is resistant to explosive and physical, so artillery, is weak to laser. Which is why I'm now working on the laser artillery. Oh, and these guys are fun. Those are nuclear ones. If they get to you, they blow up. And as a nuke. So then if I have laser artillery and nuclear, or not nuclear, regular artillery, should cover everything, right? Most everything, because the laser one does, yeah, these guys could be a pain, because they fling little projectiles that make projectiles. But yeah, like all these bases, the ones that just tank artillery, you can kill them with lasers super easy. Well, not super easy, pretty easy. So, laser artillery. Oh, and this one right here looks pretty good too. I want to do this one because don't know if I'll do that one. That might wreck some walls. But I feel like that would be good, right? Depending on the range. Minimum range 35, maximum range 80. Minimum range 20. So they have a longer range than is. But if we get rid of that and move that forward, we could put the rocket launchers here, I think. I don't know, I feel like they'd be good. But then laser does what? This one, I just have to get to Material Science Pack 2. I can get it. But that one does 1,000, 2,400 damage laser. So if I can get to that, then that turret creep, or that artillery creep, becomes a lot more feasible. Until then, I'd have to use just a buttload of artillery, or nuclear artillery. Because nuclear artillery, these guys usually die within 2 hits from nuclear. A lot of these ones that resist regular. But that's still like 2 minimum and only within like the initial blast radius do they die. You still have to like a big base like this one. If these were all armored, I'd have to hit it with like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 15, 15, 16. Probably about 16 nuclear artillery to clear that. Ow. That was rude. Like, I can use nuclear, but, boy, oh boy, is that just, whew. So directly not that far off. Indirectly, pretty far off. What I mean by that is, the only thing we're missing right now for Energy 2 is Immersite. But we have other materials that we have to reset back up before, otherwise we'll start running out of them. We have most of them done now, so like walls and steels, steel for the ammo and that kind of stuff, all that's good to go. Oh, balls. That was at least way out there. That was the wrong weapon. That wasn't too bad. I've launched a nuke in worse spots. A better wall? What do you mean a better? What's wrong with that wall? This wall has literally never failed me except for when we run out of material. It is the only time. Oh, that is not the base. Thought we were already in the base. It's wrong. Less expensive? It depends. So like better guns and ammo and stuff are more expensive. So like we would need less guns overall, but the cost I think would still be higher. Well, that train is just slightly slower than me. So like that one we could probably rip apart all the way down to there and then move that wall back. Really don't want those guys pulling this into that network. But no, I think laser artillery is probably the best bet, honestly. I probably will end up doing that to some extent. Like this one's done. Actually, we can get rid of that. And that one is done. Actually, we can get rid of that too. You need to do the lithium. Sure, I threw away the ones that I was working on. Damn. Yeah, I would imagine it would. The great part about that is we have basically unlimited space to build solar, nuclear, whatever we want to for energy production. What are you bringing down here? Oh, we still have a load of those. We don't have any of those, though, so that's good. Those all finished up. I assume you're out of nuclear. Yeah. That's fine. That's the only spot we're using nuclear right now. We're not actually even making it on this planet at all. Because we're not using any else. You're bringing it out of... Yeah, the old ones that were there. That is totally fine. Yeah, recently I moved all of the weapons off of the bus to ease up on our steel consumption. Seems to have helped. And we are out of water. Because that didn't get hooked up. We're not really out of water, we just have it all jammed in these because these must have filled up fine. Did finish the lithium stuff. Did I put it down? I did put it down. You're talking about the K2 shelters? I know where you make them. Here? Yeah, here. So basically the way I designed that mall is if it can be made in an assembler, it's made in an assembler. And ideally, at the end of the day, we'd only be making one of everything in here, and anything that takes more than one assembler with speed like this would be put in its own cell. So like, for example, these, because they're used in research, will probably be moved out eventually, depending on how hard the research scales. Artillery was made in here, and the railgun ammo. That's what this whole section was for. Actually, it was like up here, all the way down here and across. And so like these, realistically speaking, I don't need this many. These ones, I only kept this many so we'd have like a bigger buffer, is the thing. Because we don't actually use that many of these. And I could counter that by making a bigger buffer here, which I kind of did, somewhat. Made some, especially with these guys, I made a independent, and then one that only feeds the system buffer. That way. And then if there's too many in the system, it will request more over to here. So if there's... So right here, there's 6,000 of those in the system. So this filters out only these. It's greater than 2,500. Just divides it by 10. And then that sets the request in here. So we're taking a tenth of what's in the system and requesting it to this chest to be pushed into our system as we lose them. But only as a buffer, not a requester. So that way if something like a different planet needs them, it can still pull them, like these ones. Oh, I forgot I was standing right there. Yo, what's up, X-Threat? Oh, those probably got put there by when we were deconstructing everything. Right. I would try turning the heat down or getting out of the rain. That should help. Not shooting down meteors, by the way. So, I am shooting him down. We just got a ridiculous amount of meteors that came in at once. So we will double our meteor shooting down amount. Or not double it, but add a third to it. So instead of having... Oh man, you can't reach that far? Why? If we go like this. You mean you don't support moving? There. Now that'll reach. Yeah, eight until now is working fine, but apparently these guys just decided they weren't going to hit. Then we should be able to go like that, and that's double. Got 16 of them. We will take out you. Put that there. Then if we go like that. Like right there. Still in the way? There we go. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's 24. Yeah, that's called picker dollies. So here's how it works. You hold shift on something like, yeah, because you can't do it on this. Something like that. And then you can move it around to your heart extent, except for if it won't fit or like it won't let the wire go any longer. I think that'll actually reach. Oh no, we got it hooked up there. Hey, it just launched. Okay, so those should get built. I think our power is probably still, yeah, probably still pretty good. But yeah, it's picker dollies. It is pretty handy. Yes. So, we can get this set up because the only thing we really need is material testing packs, which need Mercite. We don't have any on these. Yeah. So we're gonna have to take the old Bernadette. Need those Mercites. So we're gonna set this up and then head to Bernadette. Set that up. We use these for anything except for science. We use these for a lot of science. Like a lot of science. Like so much science. I mean, there's no guaranteed planet. This one's guaranteed. This one will have a Mercite fragments. It's not guaranteed. Yeah, but we don't need the caves if we have this. Right? Like, you look at this, we got some caves, but we have core seams. Each one of those core seams, we'll get 20 raw immersite out of. Oh, you mean like it's not guaranteed to generate? Like, this planet isn't guaranteed to happen. I see what you're saying. So that's just kind of lucky. Yeah. Oh, that is... Happy I got one then. Yeah, I could see that. You don't have any planets at all? I was thinking for immersite. So depending on how much these stack... Depending on how much sulfuric grows, we might just send the core fragments back. We probably won't actually do any of them. We'll just put a rocket down, core miners, fill the rocket, send back. Because all of that is really gross. Is probably what I'll end up doing. So, we need energy 2. This is mostly just to figure out what we need. So we're going to need those. Make these up here. We're going to need those. So that's better. That takes 273 degrees Celsius, super cool. I think the lowest we go is 100. But we can make it. So we're probably going to have to set up that, because that hits. Do we have... Is there a more efficient way to do the other one, too? Oh yeah, that goes way... Seeing a trend here. So we're going to set up that one and probably just get rid of that one. Yeah, that's what we'll have to look into. If crushing it is more efficient, then I will do it. If it's not, then I won't. So, let's make some of these. Okay, so that one is super, super easy. That's the one that we're going to need the material testing pack. That one we need proton stream for. We'll have to make that. We can make that. This card takes electromagnetic field data and polarization. Polarization. Yes. Yes. Dro. Yeah. We're making those. We have plasma stream. Right there. I know we're making that. here somewhere. Oh, right there. We could throw this, we could throw all of this, like, on this general. We don't use a lot of it, though. Yeah, we'll be fine with that for now. Okay, so as far as on this thing, we need to make particle accelerator. Is that one? I've found that planet size, smaller planet size, to me, are more preferable. Because it seems like, and I'm not 100% sure on this theory, but it seems like the core seams are way closer together on smaller planets. It just seems like it. It's like if they're so close. So, accelerator, an electro facility. We'll accelerate this guy. Put you there. I'm not sure. Like, we were gonna put you. Here. Somewhere. And then this guy makes these. Need the super cooler. So let's super cool. You can put that there. Oh. Yeah, see, so that makes a lot of sense, because it felt like to me that the smaller ones were more dense on the core stuff. Then I just started focusing that, because I was like, yeah, these are way better. You... might have to start sending that up once we get the lithium. Yeah, that would make way more sense, because it seemed like it was... seemed like it was better. So you are going to go here. Oh, just kidding. We already got one there. You are going to go here. Yeah, I could see that. I haven't had that problem yet. Okay, you take 100 in, negative 200 out, and 25 out. So that's 25. We need 100 in. And we need... Well, it did do it. Needs the speed. Speed. And power. Okay, and that will be... That'll be the negative 200. And I don't know how many of these we'll need, so we'll go 3 for now. I shouldn't imagine we need a ton of... Okay, so we need this for that. So this one is going to feed out here. This one will feed here. Nope, this one will feed in here. And that's going to have 2 inputs, 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs. We'd probably start being a little more efficient with these pipes, huh? Yo, yo, what's up, Tank? Do we need to speed these? I don't do. This is more the get everything figured out, set up, and search the things we need stuff. Guessing we're missing Energy Science Pack 1. Active. Oh, that should have been running for a long time now. Please tell me you're just all the way full. Not even close, but long to get a decent amount. Oh, that's terrible. It's good that she's alright, though. So, force field data. Plank and junk. And we're gonna have to do something with this. Lately, we've just kind of been ignoring it, but eventually it's going to start piling up. Okay, so that makes that stuff and stuff. Right, that's what this one was making. Yeah. Now we need this. Yo, yo, Train Master. How's it going? Yeah. I've actually heard that strategy before. I figure I'm going to reprocess it because anything we can reprocess up here into stuff that we have to make, is less we have to pull it down, pull up from the planet, right? So if we end up making, you know, just buttloads and buttloads of scrap, right? And all of that scrap can be turned back into, say, iron or whatever. I'm drafting a concept for an overhaul mod. Sweet. Have this? We do not have this. Okay, you want to make this. Which means we have to make holmium cables. Holmium plate, plastic bar. So what is your mod all about? Holmium cables, blue, low density, space, heat. Cables, blue, low density, space, heat. I'm going to try to be an adult this weekend. I'm just slacking. Yeah, adulting is the worst. I only ever adult if it's forced upon me. Sweet. Yeah, I will definitely give it a run. Game's way at? Nah. Yeah. I say, if we're out of those, we have to go set those up, because we don't have them set up. And we're gonna run out eventually. This guy just takes a buttload of everything, apparently. He might... You know what? We probably have the material to make that ourselves, actually. Up here. Plastic, copper. Oh. Mean 0. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up. That's what you mean. Did we fill these up? Okay, so we need to put copper ingots up here. You are good. You should be good. Sweet. Why are you blinking at me? It's be 8. Yeah, that will get us. That'll get us copper back in order. So we need another one for the next one anyway. Ooh, we got energy shields. Yeah. Forgot we can make these too. Oh, that is gross. Max consumption is 1. The shield is... How much damage does it take? Recharge is way faster. But it's the same health. So it's just a faster version of that. Yeah, that would probably be worth it. We'll have to make a few of those at some point. Okay, and you take plasma stream in, and that's it. You need one. Plasma stream is that boy. And then these are the ones we're not going to have right now. We don't have those. That is fine. So you are atomic data and contaminated scrap. Atomic data and contaminated scrap. One. Right there. Gross, but input proton with supercooled and you output 25. You input this stuff. This one goes up to super spot right here. We have one in and two out. We're going to squeeze that in right there. We're going to put this up here. Subatomic. Alright, so that is those two, so we need a laser facility. Research, electro, and research. Research, electro, and search. Yeah, quantum. That's pretty easy to do. One is this one. Right. 100 degrees. Yeah, this one. Broad energy. 100 degrees and 25 out. One in, one out. Hey, there they are. Good job, you. Like, kind of scared me a little bit because of how loud they were, but well done, nonetheless. We need this for? Oh, we're already making that. And then we need let's research. This is the last one. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little louder than I expected it to be. We make the missing one. Oh, we're making it already using the other one. That's cheaper. Should probably do that for now. What's the difference there? Let's look at it. So can we take this and that? And we need super cooled in instead of this stuff. Is here. Oops. Oh no, we can't. Not without moving that. You have to set these up in a different spot. We're gonna have to reset those up. Here. And then this one really makes the science. Let's put you over there. This one over here. Yeah, and you need to be platinum something or another. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad people enjoy it. That's really, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. I enjoy streaming, so if people enjoy watching me stream, that's a win-win in my opinion. That needs to move. And this one I'm supposed to keep here. Let's make space for it. Yeah. That's a fair argument. A very fair argument. Let's pop this down here. And yeah, that does fit. It just doesn't look like it because that machine's so big. I'm pro at these. I've never failed one of these ever. Quite enjoy a play-along stream series if you ever fell down for it. What is a play-along stream series? because I don't. Why not? There's else. That one's not even close to right. Oh. Alright. You're moving that. We're gonna have to shift up. There we go. Oh. As you start in a mod pack orbit or whatever, the viewers go along with you, whether at the same pace or trying to beat you to the end. Oh, okay. Yes, I mean, yeah. Anybody is willing to. Yeah. Wouldn't every fresh playthrough be a play along then? Yeah, I do like the music. I'm a big fan of it. Like, most of it is copyright free, but a lot of the stuff I listened to before I started streaming was copyright free, like a huge amount of it. Some of the things, there's some songs I don't listen to anymore, but it's not a lot, actually. Molecular manipulation. I'm gonna go with true. I'm gonna go with true. That is a buttload of inputs. Alright, mister. Only 2 outputs, that's not too bad. Alright, and you are 100 degree. You are pink sauce. 28, 25. Alright, and that is all of the things. It's right here, it's actually. You are Okay, cars. Yep. Science 2. And the only thing we're missing is the broad and... What? That's gross. False. But... I would have believed that. Being totally honest here, I would have... It's true. I think the last one was true. Alright, these seem to be keeping up. So, if we were going to scale this up, we'd have to scale conduct. Just this one right here. Oh, because it needs to have that goofy pipe in there. We could move that up one. We can move that up. Do this. Kidding. We move it up one. We could move it up two if we put it. We'll worry about making this optimized when we're going to scale it. It's weird. Going to scale it. And we could probably jam some beacons in. Thanks to that air. Suppose somewhere. There we can shift this over. Once we have immerse site, then we can start pumping out speed 3. Okay, and then these. Oh man. We'll just go there. We'll have wide area beacons too, also soon, so that'll help a lot with a lot of the stuff. Disconnect that. To be fair, we want to use that anymore if we're using broad. I feel like we do until we get it set up. We don't have it set up yet. Yes, you need 100 degrees. Oh, right, that's not the right pipe. It's like, what? We're gonna start requesting more. Where are we putting those in at? We are feeding them in the system, right? Right. Sure, we're actually in because we probably have a bunch laying around. Oh yes, it was over here somewhere. Out here, up here, right there. Yeah. So we're gonna set that request for those to be much higher. Let's go to like 2,000. The Makel Bay mod. Funny part is, Michael Bay mod. It's actually a thing. It's not the one I would have expected. We could probably beacon you up, right? Can't hurt. But you are just really in the way. Oh, we could put that there, actually. Something like... Something like that. Alright, so now... we need... You are gonna go to... What was it called? Bernadette. We're gonna need... to look at... That stacks in 50, this stacks in 10, this gives us 20 per, so this will give us 200 per. So it's less worth it to crush it than it is to just send it back as fragments. It's more worth it to send it as a fragment. Unless we crush it down to that. We need the raw for anything. So. Alright, how much do you stack into? 100, so we can go 6 to 3, so that's half. Because one of these, stack of 10 of these can produce 2 copper site. Take. So that would be more efficient, only in the sense of we could get rid of the sand, I guess, there. Well, thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. Because that's half. So if we sent it as that, we'd get 200 of that, which would be 100 of that. Or we could send it as that and 100 stacks. It is not worth. Can't go any farther than that because we're not shipping sulfur. It's absolutely, well as all that. That's a pain. That only stacks to 100. You played like me in the sandbox designing, using it for figuring out stacks. But it's so much easier than going and, you know, I can't get my hands on that to figure out the stacks if I don't. Because it doesn't tell you the stacks. That's what, somebody should make a mod that tells you the stack size of each item when you hover on it. That's probably already out there. Hey, thanks for the follow. What is it called? So I am willing to download it immediately. It tells me the stack size. Do you know the name? All right. We're going to search. See if we have any updates. Nothing crazy, probably. Let's look at the change log quick. That one doesn't fix really anything. Just a small update. Oh yes, actually that will. Yeah, so we're going to update these too because this one has an update that makes it so that you don't lose bonuses from other things. This one has an update that removes the fix they did so that jetpack would make you lose bonuses from other things. So you're going to update both of those. The rest of them shouldn't affect the game at all. We're going to update all of them. Then we're going to look for stack. Size. Believe that looks right. We're going to try it. Worst case scenario, everything breaks. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. K2 and actually work really well together. I would say that K in over was more detrimental than just K2. Like, I feel like it would probably be more. When I say detrimental, I mean more complex. Not actually detrimental, more complex. I would say. Probably the only thing I hate about this playthrough so far is the load time. And it's only stupid because I'm used to like 2.5 second load times. And it's really only bad when you are reloading after updating mods. because then it has to do this stuff. It just kind of slows everything down for a minute. And then it also remarks all of the ores on the all exposed planets. So, oh, that is exactly what I was looking for. It's perfect. So yeah, this, well, that stacks to 50? That is totally worth it to send that. That stacks to 50? Nah. I want some of you. That is not correct. It doesn't stack to 50. You can use it to build stone paths. That tooltip might be broken. On the rest of them, it seems like it's right, but for some reason, it seems like that is... Oh, it's saying stone. When you hover on it, it says stone. So this one right here, it thinks it's stone. Oh, no, it also thinks it's... So the bottom ones are showing what you get out of the recipe. So it doesn't actually show the core fragment stack size, it shows the output stack size. Because see, it says raw mercite and stone, and both of them stack to 50, which this one would. This one, raw mercite would. So it shows the output stack size. Which, for most things, is the correct thing. So I understand that, actually. Because most things that you're going to hover on, that is what you're looking at. Yeah. So it won't actually show me the core fragment stack size because it doesn't show core fragments as an output. But I do know that they're all 20. So that's 20, and this... Is it 20? It is 20, right? I thought it was 10. That is 20. So this one right here can stack to 20. Each one makes 20 raw mercite, which is 400 raw mercite. Yeah. And then if we crush that into that, we divide it by 2. So we get 200 of these per 1 stack of that. Which means that it is not worth it to send anything except for the core fragments back. That's the only thing it's worth sending back. Trim the mods down, you'll get an accurate measurement. I think it is accurate. I think it's just, so if you look at it, right, it shows like stack size 50, right? But if you look at above it in that yellow box, like the title box, it says stone. So it's saying stone stack size 50, raw mercite stack size 50. It won't show the core fragments because they're not an output. Which would make sense because in 90% of scenarios, like this one, your output is the processing unit, right? And so like that one, your output is the visible observation data. Check out recipe book. How is that different from this one? This one you can show what makes it and what it's used for. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know about that setting. So you guys are unanimously saying that FNE is not as good as the recipe book. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I ain't afraid to try new stuff like that, like, you know, Project Cybersyn instead of LTN is, in my opinion, been better. Recipe book. Install. Confirm. Yeah. Is it? You like it? If it's that good, I might have to integrate it into my next build. Care that the mods are different. Into my next playthrough. Say build. I feel like I said build. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say playthrough. Long load time. I don't know if you guys noticed, but it takes like 2 or 3 times as long to load when I change mod stuff. If there's no mod changes, it loads like it'd already be loaded by now for a while. Let's wait for that dictionary to translate. That is awesome. I'd like LTN kind of paved the way for that. Where's my shortcut? Shortcut. They kind of paved the way for that type of system, like a logistics train network. So, still kind of the goat on that front. But there's been a lot of people that have improved on it. Well, GUI location top left. Center? So let's go center. Don't see it. Recipe book. Oh, that was right calculator. I apparently can't. No settings for recipe book? But why? But mom. Okay, so how do I open it? Change button. Bottom right where the other shortcuts are. Hit B. Oh, Control B. Oh, Control B gets rid of my... Gets rid of this. We can't have it tied to that. We're not using... We need to remove that key binding. Recipe. Okay. I suppose we can't really... There, can we? What can we get rid of? What don't we use? Alt R. Okay. Alt R. Gotta remember that. Be in the lower one where the blueprint is. Looks like a chef's hat. Bottom right. Rechat. Yeah, sorry. You get me so many slots. So this is actually a vanilla thing. You go to settings, interface, right here. Crank these both up to 4. What? What? We want to go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want to go 6. This has always been one. I didn't even think to look for that. But yeah, it's right there. That's a vanilla thing. Yeah, once I started doing that, I mean, it barely takes up any extra space, and it gives you so much more functionality, especially with mods. So, oh yeah, I like that way better. I don't like typing. No, that's wrong. So something is telling these that the stack size is 50. It's actually 20. 20. So this is stuff it's used in. Oh no, that's a Reimer site. Oh, okay, this is right. This actually has the right stack size. Very cool. Very, very cool. I was looking at the wrong thing, because, you know. Yeah, wrong item. But yeah, it shows what it's used in here and what it's gotten from there. So let's look at something like that is really clean for an interface. You guys are, is that correct? Oh, and it has this function. So this is some good stuff. I'll probably only ever use this because that just seems like extra. Accepted modules. I mean, this thing really goes hard. It's got it's basically factory planner, but like the information side and not the planning side. No, I just didn't find it. That's what it came down to. Basically, yeah. It was less of I wasn't using it and more of I knew of it, but I didn't know how good it was. Like, people have said stuff about it before, but nobody ever said like, oh, this is way better. But yeah, I like this quite a bit. You get way more information. I am a big fan of that. So if we were yeah. It's like looking through this would have been way easier. Oh, I do like that. Alright, cool. Oh. So what if I do this? Oh, that's even cooler. That stays? Really like that. How do I put that back on? Okay. Yeah. That's very nice. That is very nice. Thank you for that suggestion, because I do. That is quite nice. Guys like my timer. It's nothing fancy, but it does the trick. Mostly I use that for alarms. We are not actually going to put that in there with a lot of stuff, because we are going to be using primarily you on any item to get the recipe. Nope. Universe Explorer overrides it if it is a possibility. I have a question if anybody knows. I realize my plastic prod isn't. I was wondering if the SC bioplastic recipe is worth it or not. I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. Yeah, this thing has a drop blueprint here. Yeah, I seen that. That would be really handy for... Yeah. That would be handy for stuff. There's use cases for that. Like, when I'm building... When I'm deciding to go build these walls, dropping that in there like 2 times wouldn't be a bad thing. Setting it to clear inventory except for robots and then dropping this in there. I did see that. We need one of those. Need like 2,000 of these. Like 2,000 of these. Like, I don't know, 500 of those. We shouldn't need many of those. Now go read my previous message. Is that for me? Or up? I'm gonna assume that wasn't for me. Let's do 2,000 of these. And I don't know, 500 of those. We shouldn't need a lot of these either. Cats replace spiders with cute cats. Yes, this is true. I have seen this mod. Pretty sure I've seen it. I feel like I remember it. Sometimes I'll go browse through the updated mods or new mods. Can't remember which one I usually do. One of the two. We shouldn't need any pipes. Shouldn't even need any weapons, really. So we should be able to clear this by hand, I think. If I can't, we'll find out real soon. Do we want to bring some trains? Feed them with rocket fuel. It'll be less hectic than running belts everywhere. I think we do. Like 5. They only need to be 2 train, so we'll go 5 to 10. we'll go 1 to 2 for those. These 500. Go 20 of those. We can request more when we can. I don't want to use regular because then we can fill it with rocket fuel. That's what I was trying to think of. And then we'll just set up vanilla train situations. So let's go like 1,000 of these and like 2,000. 1,000 of these should be fine. Once this is set up, they really shouldn't have to do much. We're gonna need like 5 of those. Like 5 of these. Five of those. And just in case, 5 of these. And that should be, I want like 100 of these. I was gonna say that should be everything on this page, but our logistics. Circuit stuff. How do we look on power here? Oh, that is good. All right, we're gonna do 2,000 of those for starters. That should work, I think. Might need more. We can set up a landing pad and we can force send where we need it. So we shouldn't need any water because we don't have to do any sort of power production besides those. And we want 20 of these. We want a lot of those. All of those. And we don't even need any modules because we're going to ship the core fragments straight back. So we need what? Can't remember if we use those or those in the blueprint. Where was that blue? These are the old ones. That one. So we use those. We're gonna want some of these. I don't know, like 50. We shouldn't need a ton. We will need pipes then, actually. How much testing have you done so far yet? Creative 2K SP base. So far, 0 issues other than my initial stupidity. Yeah, but that happens with any. It's for me. A new proper start, I'm going to use RLD. Yeah, if you think it's not good, I'll probably try it out in my next playthrough. See, I don't really have so much like problems with these. I don't mind the circuits at all for these. These are actually, I feel like they're very intuitive, especially with the rundown they give you of like what does what and stuff. I feel like they're very, very intuitive. Requester chest. We will need about 100 of each of these. So let's get 100 of each. And anything else? We shouldn't even need any defenses because the biters, we should be able to kill them. We will need these. We'll add those if we have room. Let's see how much room this takes. Because how many biters do we have? Not a lot. So there's no reason, there is absolutely no reason I shouldn't be able to take these guys on. And then, yeah, you're pretty much good to go. But while that is filling up, I am going to go use the restroom. Yeah, this is my pre-slaying one worm music. I'll be right back. Alright, back. And it is, like half full. Where are you guys? Oh, there's a bunch in here still. Right, this stuff is still getting used up. We got a lot of junk laying around in our other base. Could you give a base tour? Yes, I can. It's actually a perfect time. So, we'll start in the top. We'll start in the top left. So these are the outer perimeter walls. Pretty basic, just walls. You know, just... Oh, guess we gotta wait. Yeah, so these are the walls. Very cool. Everything is sectioned off from the main, except for this one, just because I'd have to rip that up to run trains through it or something. feel like doing that right now, so it'll happen eventually. So here's the depot design. This one's actually empty. This is my overflow. So like extra items that don't need to be requested by the robots are requested here to be built into trains. So trains can come pick these up. And these are all higher priority. Yeah. It's, you know, it's a filtering station basically. That's what it is. So that's filtering station 1. We have 3 of those to cover all of the, basically everything on this page is the biggest thing. Not everything, but like 90% of this page. And the 248k ones that are on their own page, like these right here. These are not used in assembly machines at all. So anything that's not used in the mall is requested. And then all of the rest of them that are used in the mall are just set to passive. So if there's, like if these are all full, it'll dump it up here, the correct one. I could actually probably dump it there first anyway, but that's fine. So this right here, this is my wall supply trains setup. And these are just simply the vanilla setup. So they just, you know, the station, wait for something to happen, go to that station. That station says destination full. Because these supply train setup, which here, these are set to read if we're missing anything we're requesting plus oil, request a train. Otherwise, disable the station so they won't go there. So that's what that does, and that's fed by these guys into here. This is what a full depot looks like. Yeah, these guys are not up. This is my rocket launch situation. That one might have one. It has one set up. So this one actually has all of them set up. Every one of these are being used. So these are for mass cargo launches, right? So we need to send ion beams to Holium planet. And these all, pretty much all the rest of these go to space. Yeah, I think they all go to space. Yeah. So that's that. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. We make all of the rocket fuel here, as well as the extra rocket fuel we split off between here and here, because we'll use both of these in huge amounts, but generally not at the same time. Please get rid of the trees. Why? Those are aesthetics. Look at that. It's this train. It's got a cool breeze or shadow. You know, the driver is just hanging out in the trees. Can't believe you'd take that from him. This is oil processing, which is fairly straightforward. A little bit of logistics to keep everything somewhat balanced, and then burn off this if any of these are under half empty. This is over half full. So that's pretty much all of the logistics. That's all it does, is it makes it so that if that's over half full, this is over half empty, this is over half empty, or that's over half empty, it burns off petroleum. So that's that one. This right here was the other planet cleanup. We needed to clean up the other planet, so that's where that went. This is the mall supply, so we have all 8 stations around the mall, and these all work exactly the same, including these over here. Just the position is different. So the way these work is we're just requesting 3 items per, which we could do 4 if we wanted to, pretty easily. We could actually probably just do, we have a lot of room here, we could actually probably do way less. We ran these down, more chest, and then linked them all between each other. That might be something we do later, because we're still going to need to request a bunch more stuff, so we're going to need more. We're going to need more. This entire thing is full, plus that. You do that here too. Run it past. It's a good idea. So this right here, landfill train, pretty straightforward. This right here, building or deconstructing train. And so these are all filled with roboports. And all of the items we need to build every single thing in this blueprint. Or, if I turn this on, then it becomes a deconstruct train and empties the trains out except for the robots. So then we can use this to, let's say, you know, we want to rip down this wall. Right, we can drive the train over there, rip down a whole bunch of it, send the train back, and, you know, it'll empty itself. Then we can keep ripping it down, just keep dumping our inventory into it when it gets there. Here is the personal planetary rockets. And so the way these work, this one's probably the best example because this one's actually used right now. Just get the signal, run it through a bunch of stuff. This is for if you need to, we don't need that anymore. That's for when we're setting them up. So we can set up what we want to send up there. And so then this right here is all this does is if this rocket isn't ready, so we don't have all the rocket cargo sections and the capsule, it won't let this take any requests. And then this little chunk here says that if this is ready, this doesn't have anything left in the request queue, and this has over 100 spots full, yeah, then to give it a green signal so it'll launch. So let's say science wants this, right? And all of that gets filled up, and then science is not requesting anything, which it is right now. Then to launch it, we should shut that off, because science should be actually making that. Here, make those. So that's the way that that works. And, yeah. The rest of it's like production, so like here, you know, if I had heat shielding and LDS setup, this thing would be launching rockets like a boss. You know, and then it will not put any more satellites in the rocket if the conveyor belts are full. Because this can store like 2 launches or whatever inside of it, so just as long as there's nothing on the conveyor belt, that's all that really matters. This is my bulk receiving. Got 2 of these. I think I'm only using 1. Yeah, so we have like vulcanite blocks and iron ingots and steel ingots and a bunch of stuff that we're missing. And this is, so everything between these 4 depots is ore processing to some extent or another. So like this one is rare metals, and then we have the, you know, iron, steel, copper somewhere. This is core processing, and then we have the 248k version because we need that to make these and these. The pink thing I saw in there, it's a flower. And then once again for that, so we actually feed the mall only with these, and then these ones right here only feed production like cells, because we don't need a ton of that stuff. So just by feeding only the mall, it gives us enough for what we need right now. That may have to change in the future, but as of right now it doesn't. And then this is just intermediates, so yeah, and that's basically the gist of it. Trees are friends, not flamethrowers. Like 1 transmitter per planet or resource. So you can do, if you're doing per resource, you don't need a transmitter. If you're doing per resource, like this one right here, right? You set it to any landing pad with name. You pick the name, and then launch on cargo full. And it will not launch if the landing pad is not empty. So it's a self, it's a self, it won't overfill. So like bulk resources is all you got to do is do this right here. And then you set the landing pad down, give it the name, and it'll, that's all you got to do. That's the extent of it. And then I use 1 transmitter per planet for like requests of like this one. Must not have on slots full. No, it doesn't. So like this one requests ammo and stuff. More specific and almost exclusively finished products are the only thing I put in here. The only place that was not true is here, because initially it was too expensive to set up one rocket for every single resource. Or it wasn't too expensive, it just really wasn't worth it because we didn't use that many resources. But the more we scale up space, the more it's worth it to send these per rocket, like bulk. So that's that. How many hours did this take you? I am at 693. Yeah, tank said. Almost 700. It used to be like 40 UPS. I have optimized the shit out of a lot of stuff. It used to be like 20 at sometimes. Hey, thanks for the cheer, man. This is without the doubt the biggest and most impressive factory I've seen. Well, trust me, there is bigger. So these ones, they only launch when full, or there's another circuit that will send it regardless. Yeah, so these ones will only launch if this right here, it'll only launch if full, or this outputs a green signal. And then this one's just pulling the information off of these three, and it's looking for three greens, and it outputs one green, and then that launches the rocket. So if all three of these are happy, then it'll let this rocket launch. Which works really well specifically for this kind of stuff, right? So it won't let it launch if we're missing. Like if I just set it to launch if it, like on an idle timer or something, we would never know that we're running out of processing units. You know what I mean? And that we're not producing them down here. So by doing this, this will let everything stall, and then the science will shut down eventually, which will give me I'll trace it back to this. Something else I've thought about adding to this is like a counter, right? And then if, say, 2 of these 3 conditions are true, or I don't know, say 5 minutes, then sound an alarm or something like that. That way, if you have situations like this, right, it would already be throwing an alarm by now, because this has been sitting for, I don't know, probably about a half hour or whatever. But I haven't, because there's so many other things I need to do anyway, to actually, like I do need to fix that. That needs to be done. And then this needs to be... because I shouldn't be actually requesting those, because we're not making them here. Yeah. I probably could add a filter so it doesn't... so those ones that keep popping up, that's because a robot is moving it, so it counts it as -1 inside of the robotic logistics network, which lets it filter through because it's a negative. So I could filter those out probably if I wanted to, but... and yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. And then, like, you've seen the science base. And this is kind of my old base. This is the base that I used to get everything running after I fleed Navis. Which, it had, like, water and oil, but it has no iron and almost no copper. So that was really bad. We ran copper and iron super fast, which forced us to push on to another planet. Yeah, right. So basically, if there's only one item that the science is requesting, that will force it to send. Like if this is only requesting one item, and that item fills the rocket, but not enough to have the rocket completely full, then this setup will force it to send. Because eventually, the entire science production should shut down, and the only thing on here is going to be these. Or even just like when robots aren't moving things, right? Then you don't get this little flicker. So between every flicker, if these two were fulfilled in the rocket, it takes the value of the rocket and minuses it against how many we're asking for before putting it in here. So these are taken away from the actual request. So we have enough room for defense units. You're going to add them. Let's say 10 and 500. That should fill us up the rest of the way, I think. Then we can launch. Can also force fill the rockets over a certain threshold. You can only fill the rockets up to 500 slots. I'm not sure if I understand your question. So far, I've only used bots in space, but I haven't really scaled at all. Everything in space is very, 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 very small. Like, I've kind of scaled these, but that's because I had to keep up the rest. So like, yeah, these shut down because we're missing something that's not getting requested or something. I don't know if we're really, ooh, that's right. We need to set up this planet too. We need to set this one back up. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't produce a lot. Maybe that's better. It's not very space efficient. You're probably right. All right, so we're gonna shut you off, and you. Get rid of that. And then this one will set once we land. Hey ho, chariot away! We need to change the nameplates on those too. At some point here. No biters. Range. Right, let's put that there. It's here. We put a bunch of these because they all. And we'll put shut you guys off. Alt-R, Alt-R. That shut it off. Alt-R. I don't think it shut it off. That scared me for a second. What was the button for that? It was Alt-R. Oh, my stupid GPU thing uses Alt-R. We'll move milestone out. we'll go like that. Oh, so I noticed sometimes this doesn't quite get them all. You gotta toggle that. Alright, so that should... It'll be a good starting spot for all that. So let's do... Scan this place, and we need this. There was a worm somewhere over here, right? Oh my goodness, this planet is tiny. Yes, so many rocks. I mean, rocks for days. Hey, there he was. Okay. So, like that way. There he is. Okay. Yeah, see you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. Nice. Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be many because the threat was so low and the thing was so tiny. Not really a lot of room to generate fighters. So, we want to do... You can also get rid of this book. So, in logic... That's our default planet requester, and then we need this. So this is rocket part plus overflow, so this will ship them back out. And then we can also set up another on the other side of it, so we'll put that like right there. So then we'll have the shipping one there. Yeah, going to new planets is not nearly as bad as it actually is once you do it once or twice. But I agree, the first time you're just like, oh geez, man. It's going to be intense. So we're going to set up You know, to this day, I still haven't set up a proper train double-headed system. Because I did it before and I failed, and then I never got around to actually, like, figuring it out. So I think we're going to use that for this. It's a good excuse to set it up, and then, we'll have them. So, we're going to need some of these stations and some signals. And you always forget something. Every single time. Never fails. That's guaranteed to happen. Every single time I've forgotten something. We're going to make you a train build. Okay. So, double-headed train. We can go... Say we do that style, right? This is what we're building around right now. Because we're going to want, more or less, train station here. Feeding off into that. Something like that. The train will pull up into there. It'll fit right there. I think it's like that, right? And that would be the station entrance. And then then what do we need? We're gonna need bypasses every so often. How do we keep them from? How can we keep them from running into each other? That's the question. Unless we have them stop before each intersection, we can only use chain signals. Yeah, we can only use chain signals. So then we would do like that. Like this. Then we want to chain signal that. Blueprint book, we'll make a new one for you. We can get rid of that. That there, because that has vaguely useful in it. We could probably put this in here too, actually. We don't use a lot of those. This would be, we want to snap these to grid probably too. Actually. Right? We can do that. If we're going to snap it to grid, we're going to have a little more, which means we could potentially even do you can't shift that up one, can we? Random question. Alright, go ahead, shoot. We're gonna say something. I have to figure this out. Where's center? One, 2, 4, 6, 6, 10, 12. That's kind of gross. We could do 4 like that. We could do lanes. Or 2 lanes like that. How many oil refineries would you sustainably think run single oil and water inlet? How big is your trains and how much storage space do you have? That would be the only question, really. If you're hauling, say, 4-wagon trains, I would say very sustainable. You're doing 1-wagon trains, probably still pretty sustainable. You don't actually use a ton of oil. But then again, I haven't played it in so long, it's hard to say for sure. It would be a little overkill if we did the center on each one. Is it the kind of overkill we're okay with? I don't know. We'll see. So, this would be the system we're working with. Question is, they're going to be double-sided all the way around. No. No, I'm not. That's me. There. They're all mad. Because none of those actually can be sectioned off with that many. Unless we do this. You can turn right or left depending on which one of the ads there. And then for the next one, do this. Get out of the way. You can do stop it. You. No, that should work because they should be able to go either way on that one. Yeah, that should work. Something. That. We actually shouldn't need those. Probably don't even need those, do we? Yeah, that would work right there. So then if a train is coming this way on this rail and he needs to turn left, he can go like that. So I think this will work for the intersection. Not gonna be able to fit a rollport there, that's fine. Then we need what? So if a train is coming across here, they can't cross there anyway. Coming here, can't go there and there anyway, so these are useless. Train coming there, we can't come here, and we can't go here. A train going there and a train going there is fine. Train going there and there is fine. Yeah, that should work. Oh no, this is gonna be like a one. Basically, the only use of this rail is gonna be to run around to all these core seams, grab them, and bring them back. Because it's less efficient to process the core seams here than it is to process them back home. Like, literally, it's efficient. Unless we go all the way down to up until there, it's like, well, this right here, actually, probably. It would be, but then I can use this for other situations. I still haven't made a two-way train system. I have never made one. You could do that, right? So this is going to be my terrible, terrible attempt at making. Maybe not terrible, terrible, but interesting at the very least. Which a roundabout would work how? So yeah, if they go around, they're blocking up everything, right? So you come in this way and you want to go that way. That way, you come in this way, you want to go that way. I mean, that's basically a two-way track right there. Come in that way. Yeah, I don't really want a roundabout on this one. I'm thinking. So for this, we could actually do... We do that. And then do this. And so that would be like a section. And then for pulling off, we could go out to there. Just right there. We could pick either of those spots, the output. Essentially, we could have two train outputs per station, because this would be like a station spot here. Something like... just the one is going to be outside. I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, deadlock's probably incoming. And then that'll just be offset one way or another, because it doesn't want to not be. That would be like the train turn off spot. And then this would be the straight stretch. That would be the intersection. And then we could make just the left intersections, and it's right and straight, if we need to. So, we take that. Let's just say, for example, we go. We're probably actually only going to run like 2 trains on this. Go. Are going to be long enough for that? No. Yeah, that'll fit in there. Could fit 3 like that. So like that would be a train stop. Then this. That. Then this would unload into here. We could do 2. Yeah, we could do 2. Move this one down. Like that. Here. This one will be right there. Yeah. It would be kind of impressive, wouldn't it? You think you're bad at trains? Well, let me show you a thing or two. 'Cause I know I'm bad at trains. We'd only have signals at intersections or at train outputs. Like there. Because then we'd have a train station here. Here we'd only need a single train station. Like here. Like there. Yeah, that seems right. Then that's where these would come in handy. Theory crafting right now. This isn't the final design. Then that one can go through. So the trains would always have to have that. Do we want one of these stations to be put on the other one? Can I help? We could do that. I don't think that's going to help, is it? So we would just do that. And then yeah, I think that should work. We're going to call you double Headed. Train. Gridlock. You know, just because it's probably going to gridlock. So if we take U and we go snap to grid with 32 by 32 exactly, we go absolute. Well, so that should work. That is station turnoff, I guess. Station turn off. No, we'll just do turn with straight. It's got a straight. It can go straight and it can turn. So that'll be the 90-degree turns, because we can use that. We can actually use that like this. Cannot unless we push those together. Do we want to? If we ever need to... Yeah, potentially, right? Because if we don't have trains going in every way, there's no point in having a four-way turn. So we do actually want those to line up, probably. So that needs to go here. Like that. Might want to double up those bypass lanes. These ones? We can't limit the two tracks away from each other. Because we don't want these to be on the same line. We go. Stop. Do that. Can it? We get rail signals in there? No, we can. And we can only put them there. So if a train's passing this way, a train cannot pass that way. You see what I'm saying? There's a train coming this way like that. Train coming this way. He cannot pass till this guy's gone. And since it's chains, that's going to be red for a long ways back. No, I want to make one of these. We do. We could do that, actually. And that can go, like, this would be one spot we'd turn off. And then we'd need to go down here to that one. Down here to this one, this one, and this one, this one. That one and that one. So I think we'd want to use that style, actually. Because then we can take this, put it in like that. Which, not having the signals there would actually work just fine. So if we put that down there, put the signals in. That would be a 90-degree turn. Yeah, that should work. So, $90. Remember to do like amp to grid. 32. Didn't snap to grid at all. I mean, it did, but it went to the wrong spot, right? Which one do we do here? 20? It's that. Set. Go 10. Let's go 10. See what that does. Also needs to be -12. -12. Go. And then this one right here. -12. -10. That looks right. Bypass. Bypass with the S. And then we the straight section, we're gonna want intersection, we're gonna want a oh, that's a three-way. That's the word I was looking for. Three-way. Three-way. I guess not technically, is it? We're not pulling. And the only problem with this intersection is if he needs to go left, he's got to go. we're going to need a roundabout somewhere. So if this guy wants to go left, right? Well, no, he can hop over and go left. He might get gridlocked. Very well might. We're going to do some testing with it. Straight. 32. Offset by 10. That one stays 0. 10. Negative 20. Four-way. And then we're probably going to want, say, just a left turn and a right turn, right? For both. Because let's say right now we decide we want to go just right or just left. It's not going to work here. So if we want to go just right or left, we're going to do this. Ta-da! You do degree sign? What is the degree sign? Degree? That's percentage. Can you do a degree sign on keyboard? Or you can. I've never tried to do one before. Well, we're going to do that. 93 turn. Just do asterisk. Is that what that thing's called? Asterisk? Like the temperature. It's that little circle thing, isn't it? But I don't see one on a keyboard. So we're just going to go with degree. Alright, that should work for 90-degree turn. Left or right. And station. That's a double station. 232. Right out 10. Not 10. Next one. Negative 10. Gotta be close. So we'll call you a double station. Double station. A single station is this exact same thing, except for that. Would it be more worth it to have Only one station per block. Give us more room. Sure. Shift 8. That sounds terrible. Oh, yeah, I'll just use degree. Or DG. So let's pretend we are going to build over to here. This. We could go like that. Get rid of that. And then we can go like... Are there any other ones over here? Nah. Yeah, that can turn right, head this way, go up, like down. Come through here. Grab this guy here. Turn up, grab that guy. Turn down, grab that guy. This one can just go up to here. Over like that. So yeah, this is the only one we really need here. I feel like for a single station, we should actually do something like... that. So we'd call this one station feed, one station something. Turn station one station. Something like that. So we want to keep that there and right. So like 10, but see if that we need to go to. The station we would want. What that? Single. Yeah. And then we want 10 and over, say 12. Put that there. And then we just have to make a station right turn. That would be called. Station right turn. What action we need to back that? Right. 12. That'd be the one station. Left turn. Station left turn. Negative 15, 16. That to go down, so negative 12. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. Now we can go. Oh man. Station right turn needs to be 10. Here we go. One station right turn. We'll call you pick up. We're gonna need a one station turn off also. Like that, but only one station. That's good. Okay. Oh, so we could go here like this. With a... So we need a one station straight shot. Don't have a one station. We don't have a one station. Station. A bunch, so let's say like negative 12. We need to go down like negative 6, 8, 10. Guesstimating slightly. And if we do that, it's the station. And then here we go. Yeah, we could just do it one station. Turn off that. If we come into a straight, we want a one station merger. Like here, we could put the station. I guess we could put the station there. Could do one station and 90-degree. Nope. Station. Left turn? Yeah. Then probably a straight. Probably a squiggly one. Then need to organize this a lot better. Bypass needs to go there. 90-degree team there. So we'll put that last. We'll put the one station down there. "90-degree turn, one station, station. This is a straight. All the way up to about here. And then somewhere in the middle of that, we can throw a bypass right there and right there. This should work. We have one station there, then we have straight. Let's see, one straight, bypass, one bypass over here. Straight there, straight there, straight there. Return. Just kidding. That one is going to be a this kind. So that needs to run. Over here. Oh, we need to run that one over. So we're to, let's just say we can go there. And there. And then go across here and then down to that one, down. So we'll do a 90 here. Let's straights, 2 more straights. And then right here we'll do a... That was really close. We have to go to the right more? Yeah, we do. We can put that right there. And so we need like a one-way for a station right there. We need to change that into a one-way. Power and roboports wouldn't be a terrible idea. Realistically speaking, on this planet, we shouldn't need it. Just the power. So, one station, turn off. So then we're going to need a station here. Turn off there. Bypass and a bypass. That's right. Station, and then we can put it here and do station turn off. And so then that gets this one, that one, that one. That one, that one. Didn't even see these. Didn't even see them. So we're gonna need a station. There, that should work. With a one station turn off. And this one right here needs to be these then, because we're gonna need between each section basically. Okay, trains are going past each other. And then this one. And yes, I do realize I can belt these like 20 feet over, but... Got to do this. Should put that there. Probably don't want two station. Actually, that shouldn't matter because they're each on different sides of the track. Need a bypass here. Okay, so that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And Let's go build all this. You're mad because those are the same thing there. I'm okay with this. We could add to this blueprint. Could add this, right? Is that gonna wreck anything? No. Testing. This would be a right lane turn. One station, right. Turn. You have to add it to the left turn. We need that to be -10. This is 32. 10. This one is a right turn. Well, that's a turn off, actually. This one was a right turn. That is missing a bypass. Where's your bypass form, lady? And plant trees here. Yeah, I'm not gonna plant tree. Okay, so that should work. That should work. Now that should be a left turn, so this should be angry. Now we can grab a new left turn blueprint. One station. Two. 16 and 12. Oh, probably because I moved up one to that signal. Now a one station left turn should be happy. One shouldn't be mad. Oh, okay. Good. I wonder if this would even work with something like Cyber. Well, that's turn. Where's that? And a right turn. Yeah, that's true. The only problem that those have is they tell it to go to a ghost position before the actual station. Which, as long as that position is here, that shouldn't matter. Right. Alright, so now why did those lose their grid status? Oh, I don't have it set to global. There's no turnaround for going right. Why would they ever have to turn around? So the idea is that this train would go from here out to any station, right? And then they would get to the station, and since they're double-headed, they would come back the other way. So their routes between station, drop-off, and pickup is direct. So it should never, like, if it needs to go here, it should never have to go past this point. And if it does, there's something else fundamentally wrong with it. The idea behind this is that there is no turnaround. Might actually have enough solar panels. $25 megawatts. Oh, those bad boys. I was like, what in the world? But yeah, these guys suck up some serious energy when they're charging. You know what? We can probably get away with this. We're right. No, we're not actually. We want to set up the trains. Go to each spot. Wait for 10 seconds. Go to the next spot. Something like that. We want roboport covers just in case. Probably wouldn't hurt, right? How long do you take to charge? Unbelievably long. It's not long. And stop giving me this stuff then. Yeah, so we don't quite have enough. Roboports? Oh, where are you going? Yeah. Well, don't have too much fun. Let me see that. Yeah, let me know if you need anything. Might take the what? Oh, that's fine. Oh, man. We only brought 2 of those. we're definitely going to need more solar. Your name is going to be Bernadette. That sounds right. This. Want these to be added to logistics count. Close those. And we also want this to be added. We don't, so that's going to happen. Get rid of all of this. We need to upgrade this to blues. We need to add these. What? They're still charging? I thought they already charged. Did they fire? Did they all? Why would they all fire? Hmm. Maybe they don't charge properly if they don't have enough energy, but they still slurp all your energy. Hopefully not. These are basically pulling all of our energy right now. See? Bam. Instant power. Okay, so we need to set Navi's Bernadette. Right. Alright, and was it just one connection in? Yeah, it was one connection in. And this one is Bernadette. Beautiful. Okay, so that should launch a rocket at some point. And for you guys, we're going to go, say, unloaders like that. And then we need that for that. We need this logic function. And then we connect red wire to those front two. It's these two. And Navi's output rocket is called... Yeah, we changed the name. So we'll have to change the name in that recipe too. That one's not going to have the right name. Kind of have to wait for the people. You are... also needs to be fixed. So we'll go if these are greater than 200. No. We'll have to figure something out for that. Because the gist of it is, if we have if we don't have enough, what exactly? Oh, we were sending Rainfire, I can't think, but we were sending the launch thingies. Those shouldn't be in there at all. I did set this up. That's right. That's not there. It's not there. Here. Okay, once that fills up, that should launch. So we were sending back in, or we were actually sending. Where are the rocket parts? Where are they? Here. So we were sending. We were sending those mixed in. So we figure we can get. Let's do some quick. We basically get 60 on average parts returned. And one of these can turn into 5, and we count 500 of those. 500 times 5 equals 25, 2,500. That's 25 launches, so we can put 24 of these in here. So 20, 26. We could go 26. I have one from the other one too, so this would be 25 extra. So let's go 20. And let's put you back. So you're full. And oh, and it's heavy vehicles too. Yep. We'd have to send that out. So can we can't hook up to these. Can we hook up to these? Can't hook up to those. We can hook up to those. So if we have 24 of those, it'll take 500 minus 24, so we want 476. Those in there. So we want, that is then 76. You are going to want to request like a lot of those. You're going to want to have 30 something of those ready per launch. And you actually, I think that actually works. If we had the rockets, the capsules. Except for this should be white. Yeah. You about ready to launch yet? Pad fuel. So we're gonna send these back. Oh, we should have grabbed some product. Yeah, we will set some productivity. And some speed. Some beacons. You will actually be named this. We're gonna have to change that one at some point. We should just go through and rename all of them right now so that we can get that out of the way. And, blacklist, blacklist. We don't need 2 blacklists there. Alright, and then that should fire up. Should get this guy sent back. My word, those things are probably. Oh yeah, we should be getting that built too now. That is built, okay. I mean, the good part with this is how much energy these things consume. Should produce. Or we should have more than enough coverage in the end. One of these here to collect all of the extra core fragments that get chucked around. Should be like almost none still. And then these guys are going to do so pick up and then drop off. And so then we're going to do what exactly? Empty cargo. Nope. Full cargo or time passed of, let's just say, 30 seconds. We'll start with that. Empty cargo. Don't know if they're going to go to each one independently, if they're just going to go back and forth the same one. We might set up some cyber for it. Oh, wait, that was fast. Going back to the same one? Yeah, I think they're going to go back and forth to the same one. So then we can enable or disable the station based on based on the amount that's in this chest here. Go like, reach that far. So we can carry 240 times, what are these, 20? Yeah. So 240 times 20. So 4,800, so able to enable. If that is greater than 2,000. Right now it's disabled. What? Can I not request some of those? Oh. I didn't request nearly enough. Insulin will do that for all of them. So we'll take you. We'll go here. Wait, that's not gonna. Sweet. This should totally work. And we're out. Back to base. Yeah, it is a sweet looking drill. A lot of the SE assets are actually pretty cool looking. Need to set up the logics on this one. Imagine between these and the our power is going to be being fast. So we're going to set you. And this guy here needs some logic. Yep. Luckily, we don't have to fire with this one, huh? Right there. Oh, I think I put that other one on there backwards. Did I bring enough chests? I don't think I did. Let's add those. Oh, driving around in this stuff is annoying. Yeah, these were all backwards. That's what I figured. Oh, because that's going to be that. Yeah. We need that to be there instead. I like how that empties that drain instantly. Yes, bam, gone. So if that is less than 470, 2476. Yeah, just instantly empty. So and then this we're going to go to 500. So that should allow this guy to put in how many of these? 24. So we'll go. Oh yes, because it counts the one. It counts the one that it consumed to build the rocket. So now this is our first actual rocket. Oh, right, we don't have any of those, do we? That is fun. That's not actually. It's going to come out here. And then the robots will build it when they get to it. And this one here is the only one left. I don't get why it puts those down backwards sometimes. It does. Oh, we just gotta load. Maybe? Why isn't those saying that we're missing them? Woo! First double-headed train system. Totally isn't getting gridlocked. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, now we just need the rest of the stuff that we're missing. We actually don't have steel joints. We actually don't have steel. Because apparently I forgot to hook that up. Alright, now we should be properly. Only requesting those if... Train should only run if the stations have more than 1,000 sitting in them. Then they'll sit there until they're empty, which should work fine. We seem to be getting close to our power. Good, also. Good power levels. So, we want that to land in here. There's only like 2 or 3 of these properly working right now, so this isn't actually full speed just quite yet. Should still work for what we need it for right now. The only question left is this. Paste these into. Okay, so we should get the steel chests. Those were the wrong way around. Most west one. Yeah, they were. I should probably check all of them. That one's running. It's good. It's good. This one was running, right? Yeah, that one's already filled up a train. As well as that one. Alright. Kind of a nice little train outpost world. Do the job. But yeah, I think I like that little rail design. Because then it's probably 10 times more UPS efficient than belts also. Actually. It's the only thing actually UPSing is these and unloading and loading. We could go with, how many can fit in you? 800. We can actually set this to 1,000. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I seen it, and then I was like, oh, hey, there's a message. Message you back. I always forget to check that personal messages on Twitch, because I forget you can do that. I mean, it makes sense, but I just forget all about it. So he's stopped because of what? Oh, this guy must have been moving. So I think the only negative, actually, think about it, There is something that I should have done. All of the output sides for the stations should be rails. So on the outgoing side, that should be rails. Should be rails. Both ways. That's a mistake in here. Be rails in the coming in. Because then if it's chained, then it can't go anywhere. Only on the coming in side. You are be chain. I think. Yeah, yeah, that's about what it was when I figured it out too. There was one day I checked notifications and I seen I had a message and I was like, what? I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, so that should. Because I think the way it was before, if one of them was out and about, it was shutting off the entire track. Put a guy here. They'll be able to lead. And if we put a guy here. Say. He should still be able to get back just fine. Should still be able to even get to here. These two guys in the way. Yeah, so we won't know if this is going to work in like a big level. A big, little giant sign, but it works for this. I don't know. I assume it's always been there. Nobody. Alright, how are we looking at steel? Okay, so we'll do this. Rocket incoming. Right. That's not going to work if you don't hook it up. Yeah, I didn't either until somebody messaged me first. And I was like, whoa. Whoa. Mind blown. Right outside of my head. You'll just... Oh, the extra rocket parts, right. Oh yeah, this should be getting to him. So this one's hooked up. That one's hooked up. This one is hooked up. This one, I think they need hooked up in their pockets there. It's good. Oh, it's good. It's good. So we just have just this one down here, right? And then that is full production planet. So he is waiting for that guy to move. That's what I was wondering. This chain signal all the way here. What'd you get around? Except for my not having them both in the same thing. Did that do it? I have no idea. No, because they still come into the same spot. It's this right here that needs to be separated. It would need to be separated there. So what if we change the double station like this? Let's put it there. Let's say we do this. That give us the room we need. No. Would have to go. I'll just do that. Yeah, if we go too far down. Oh. I think we'd have to space it separately based off this. And then instead of using the throughway, we'd have to use a 2-station output. Station 32. I think we're good. Can we shift? Shift that? Nice, we could. Can. All right. New stations. This needs to be 32, 32. You want to go down by like -10? I think 8 actually. And -8. Okay. 10. You have that come right out of the middle, actually. That's so great that you can move those. Oh man, that was just a giant mess. Drop. What's it called? Capital O. Yeah, as soon as that guy takes off, we're going to activate this guy and see if he can actually go. No, because he'll be coming in the exact same way. We need one to go up and one to go down. This guy to go down. Yeah, we got to set up something to use that before we'll actually get anything out of this. So, I'm going to go find some food, and then we're going to set up Mersite processing. We're just going to take the core fragments, crush them down. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to figure out exactly what it's going to consume to decide on that. And whatnot. So, we'll be back in a bit. All right. That was a good pizza. So we need to make something to process this. Is the current goal. Just a pepperoni. Jack's. Frozen pizza. My wife took the kids to go swimming, so that is not what I meant to do. So yeah, since she was gone with the kids, it was just me all alone, making my own food. Let's reset this. That just is doing something good. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. We're gonna try saving and loading, because that is not putting stuff down. For whatever reason. Oh, yes. Alright, dive. Let's try this again. Here we go. Alright. So, as far as core processing goes, question is, needs process. Just say we do this. Set these to productivity. And check. So that is like one belt with like two belts. We could go. Yeah, I like it. Because then we can go. You'd have to just do 4, right? Basically have to go like that would give us a 3. Then we could set these ones to output to the right, output to the left. Try to push it all in the center. Then that would just have to be in the middle. All right, and that should make it power. .75 belts, not quite 3, but pretty. Setting up Mersite. 7. Let's say we want to make. We need a Mersite for. So we needed it for one of these. This. So, nerds. How many are we going to need? Let's just say 3 belts. So if we want to make 3 belts of that, we need 14 belts of this. That's a lot of belts. We would need this. Like 5 times the minimum. We would have the room for it, but are we going to have the inputs? We would need 8 belts of that, which is 792 per second. Oh, okay, so if you shift click it adds, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's going to make 21 per second. This entire planet. We can ship these back too, but they're not going to last forever. So this right here is enough to sustain all of it for forever. Which means that we have to ship. We're gonna have to ship some of these, some of those too. Oh, let's get rid of those. So we're gonna need to mine, actually. We're gonna need to mine. Perfect those. Let's say yes. So we're gonna need to do and 50 of these. So we're gonna need to crush the. Ooh, this is gonna give our train system more of a chance to do stuff. So we're gonna want to mine these. Yeah, so we're going to need build stations for those two. Run those over a crusher station, which we're going to put like over here probably. Let's say we do a double. I don't know. Put a bypass there. Might have to move. So we can have a pass up here too. I don't think we'll need one. Maybe. And so then this bad boy. These are super handy. Super handy. Go. Here. Then we need to the side. Where? Somewhere about there. Right, that exports out of the machine, kind of like the core drill. So it'll be one. And then turn. Oh yeah. Turn here. Go down to there. And then we'll move that station there. We can run that down. We can throw a station there and a station there. And a station there. And a station there. know what? Do we have rails in here? Or chain signals? Other signals? Probably chain signals is the most important one, right? Use a ton of those. And we'll say 10 of those and 5 of these. Work on that? It does, but it doesn't like the answer. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that these don't, that these output straight into a chest or something. You don't need to pull the items from them. So how do we want to add mobile ports to all this? We did that, right? We could center it in the grid. That is a lot of. You do have to go every grid. Yeah, it basically goes from grid center to grid edge. Grid center to grid edge. I mean, afterwards. We're gonna have to. It just doesn't line up at all. Use these for trans. We're gonna still end up using more rebel ports. Oh yeah. You know what? I just realized that I forgot about. Just so that reaches perfectly. Yeah, we can do that. I forgot all about that. So we can do. Still can't fit that in there. Unless we go center. We can do that, and then we'll use a lot less of them. But because our train tracks are only 1 block wide, you can't just put it in all blueprints. Fortunately. Oh, and then it doesn't. Yeah, never mind. We want him to be construction. So, scratch that. Something like that. We only have 17 construction robots. Ooh, probably because I never added them all to the system. Yeah, we're sending cores, but we're also going to mine up these caves here. I'm going to put this double-headed train system to the test. So we're going to mine these up, crush them, and then just launch them in a rocket crushed. Because, well, we can't. You just leave them the way they are, unfortunately. We can, but it's not as efficient. That is like right on the... We will want to... We will want to set up core mine... I think we're going to do this for all of the things that are more efficient to send as the cores. So, like, for example, coal. Mineral water. Iron and copper are going to be more worth it to do it on the planet that they're on. We don't really need the stone ones. That is also probably going to be more worth it to do it here. We'll have to ship or make chlorine. We'll have to ship or make mineral water if it's not there. This one is definitely worth it to do at the planet because, you know, it takes a few 100,000 of those to make one enriched. As well as these guys. And these, and... I know we have to send these at some point, because I've seen them in one of the sciences as a required recipe. To know that. It's probably not worth it for holmium, beryllium, or iridite, though, because we can make those into... Anything we can make into ingots, it is not worth sending up. Good. So that stacks in 20 times 16 would be 3,000? 300. You can get 300 per stack. So. So it's probably worth it to send those too, actually. So we do want this set up here. We do want to set up, let's see, you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 6 inputs and 1, 2, 3 outputs, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these ones we're going to want to put cell. Wait, what is it supposed to be? And that. Oh, and we'll take mineral water, put that in its own, or with the other one. And the only other one we might want to send is Vitamelange. Okay, so these are the ones we want to send. Send. Currently, that should be able to make. We would need an absolute buttload of planets to do that. So, 1%. This is expensive. Ooh, you can alt left click to view the recipe book. Ooh, pretty cool. So yeah, we're going to want to set up these three. And the reason I sectioned them off the way I did is because these have... all of these have fluids. All of these do not. We're going to have 1, 2, 3 inputs. We're going to have 2, 3, 4, 5 outputs. We're going to have 8, 2, so that's a full one. So we'll go... You know what? We can feed the cores straight into this, actually. These inputs can just come straight from that into this. There's no real reason to move it by train. Right? Unless we can use them for something. Okay, so that... it's not... It's looking for this one. Just to make sure these aren't somewhere else. I'm like 90% sure that I've seen that this could be used somewhere. Yeah. So you get that. No, so if you just click on it, it doesn't actually show what it's... Okay, so just... Vitamelange. Vitamelange. Okay. So that means we can take... we can actually, even if we wanted that somewhere else, we could send it there. So that one that we put on the train, we can actually take it back off because we don't want You're gonna want this right there, because that just fits so snugly. Right. And then this takes helps. Filter you. What are all? Which basically means we can put these as tight as we want to. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outputs. 1, 2, 3. Let's this guy up here. This guy. There. There, and then we can drop these two down. And actually, 5 outputs, 6, 7 total. Actually, you could probably fit them all in one cell. And then the only thing we have to adjust for is these walls. instead of so. We would have to go that one. We would have to do something to that would go. Way that goes out on the sides, and that goes on the sides. Okay. I'm gonna do something like didn't need a lot. Oh no, that's one input. Can we double output to 2 trains? We can. Can we? Or do we? Would, but none of our trains are set up for it right now. Because since that's also an need 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 outputs. We need 9. We need 8 outputs, 1 input. We could. What? Can't double output to the trains unless we set up for it, which they're not. We could. Could do that and slap a station down. Because each one of those should only ever output 3 belts, so we should be able to fit one in. Especially if we do like stone and ore fragments right there. So then here, fluid requester, fluid provider. Those would output fluids. This is going to input fluid. We do. Something like the duct outtake here with this one, both sides. Either go under over left. And that would feed that. These ones need to be outfed. Intake. And then same with this guy. We could actually do exactly the same thing. Because then this guy's gonna go. We're down there. And this guy can go. Right there. Like that. So most of that's going to be a mersite, right? If we go output, right, site. Rest of it will be stone core fragments, but in it. We can fit one there, one there. This. That. It'll be all of those. And we do output right with core fragments. And so then something like this should work for all of them. Just have to change the filters. You will be Vinimelange. Vinimelange. Such a goofy name. Yeah. Well, then same thing here, except for those ones only produce 2. But this one produces 3. We'll be outputting these guys. And then stone there. Stone here and that. So you will go. We will give you an output priority. Pretty high. Let's say like a 5. It's actually all these are. It's an input. Where's the other end? That one will probably go that way. Yeah, that should work. So that's 1.65 belts total of core and 0.8 total of stone. So we can take that one. Coal is going to go here. Just say. Okay, so then for this stuff, we go stone here. Like that. Then we just need to grab the stone and stuff up here. So that is going to be simpler back here. We actually don't even need 3 belts here. Barely. Alright, so stone on top, core on the bottom. Alright, which one was on the... This one right here is core. This one right here is core. Which was that one? This one. Yep. That should be all of it. This should basically be enough core processing for the rest of the game. I think. Hope. Not 100% certain, actually. How old am I? I am 30. Yeah, if you asked before, I just didn't see. If I don't answer a question, it's 99% of the time it's because I didn't see it. So, like, don't be afraid of asking twice, because usually I just missed it. That's all it was. Well, that is... missing that. Yeah. And so even at the speed of hauling ass, this thing is going to be slow. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good, man. That uses 20 per. So we would need 2 loaders per machine. Should be able to keep up. Read. Set that so I don't. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is. Core fragment processing. Each fork core fragment uses 80 oil and a barrel holds how much? 100. See that? See that by putting down 50. Yeah, so a stack of 20 of these is going to give 80 per hit. So it's anything fluid at all, like even a little bit fluid from this, is more worth it to do it, send it like this, because it's just, yeah. To use that back there and then send it as oil would be absolutely. The only viable way of doing that would be to do like to send plastic, explosives, sulfur. It would be the only thing that would make oil off the planet viable is the byproducts. Which would be worth it eventually. I mean, it could be, like, especially in oil, it could potentially be worth it, but the mineral water? Yeah, that really wouldn't. We could do nitric acid to just really wouldn't be. So that's. Oh, look at what it's. Yeah. I already used in that. I will stir it. All right, let's throw some. Throw some power in this joint. That should work. I'm gonna call this for this. I called the other one. So I called the other one. Picture should you know, give them an idea of what the difference is. So there. Minimal ANG. All right, and then this one here. You want to make not used. And then we want to go this like that. And then we want to go like this. In case we have any laying around, and also in case the ship crashes. Then we'll request it in. Oh yes, we're gonna need the purple. We're gonna need these. It's taking this guy so long. Forgot to remove these. So this drops production on all finished. You want these in the billions. You want full. Billions. Billions and billions and Billions. Billions. I suppose I'll have to put one over. Sorry for that. Your metal. And we might actually have some of these laying around, and we might actually have some of these laying around. Shouldn't have any of these laying around. The one evening I was bred, and my partner isn't working. I don't think I've ever been bred before. As far as I know. Look at that. Look at that. We'd be making stuff. Okay, so we shouldn't get those two. Those two? Don't have any of those. We don't have any of those. Impressive. I thought we would have some of these later on. So we were shipping. Oh, we were shipping barrels in. Right. That was disgusting. I remember that. Made me feel gross. We kind of figured you wouldn't. Yeah, so we should be good here. Take those out. I forgot everything in that blueprint. I was trying to get it done too fast. So you will be song. It's just so good. For a second, I thought that was coming to this, and I was like, what? Yo, yo, what's up, Benny? Thanks for the follow, man. Look at that. Look at that. We have some slow-ass processing happening. Wait, what? Soil. That's not good. Seas. We're gonna change. Change. Okay. Should have done this long. Doesn't save it. We're gonna leave that as a name. Do have let me sum it up. We'll have to set Brill back up. Why am I sending low density here? Right, that needs to be back down. Where is that? I just sent that from my planet to my planet. Yeah, I guarantee that came from my planet. Yeah. I just sent that from Navis to Navis. 10 out of 10. Again. And all the rest of these. Shouldn't need heat shielding either. Here, we're gonna make it here. Don't dare set. Don't dare. Unbelievable. Disgusting. Unbelievable. Gross. We just got a rocket full of oil barrels. Disgusting. Speaking of low density, we should probably set that back up, and heat shielding. We still haven't set those. This list is it gets longer and longer, it never really gets shorter. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, sometimes it goofs up. Alright, so that should take pretty much forever to munch through that. And until we get wide area beacons, we are going to throw some other beacons in there. That's 3, that goes 3. Yeah, that should work. It was 3. It's 3. There we go. Here we go. Alright. Now, never got the from. Because we don't have mine, so I don't have those. I need some numbers. Oh. Oh. I have to set up blue cards. I wasn't going to set them up till I had to, but now I have to. Well, there's no way getting around. Oh. Do we... Okay, we researched everything. Researched everything. Do we want to research? Did we research? There was researched everything tier 1 except for that. Which set uses cryo. Say that? Cyanite slush. Cryo slush. That is lossless, but was it always? I feel like it. That makes more. Part of it wasn't lossless. Our current recipe is definitely lossless. We definitely lose some. Lossless. Definitely losable. Yeah, so this one gives back -10. Oh, so we still lose it on -10. Let's be. The science pack 2 stuff. That is insanely expensive. And don't. This one could benefit us. Let's could that do it? That other card, which is why we're getting. Which is why we're getting stuff. Did that. Search data, which is a site crystal. Key shielding. Speed bot. It might be, I am 100% guarantee I will not need light oil on these in barrels ever, entire life. So, yeah. We are going to make it you're going to just dump that in here and then fill light oil, empty light. Oh, come on. What? Do you just do all of them except for that one? So that'll slowly get used up over time. So we needed to set up. Right. You're going to check that. We can make them like that, and we have home. So we need to. Does this surface actually provide any function right now? I think it does. I think those are sent to space, unfortunately. So yeah, I guess we're keeping you around. So The oil barrels, we will change. Just kidding. Oh, very good icon. Rocket fuel, we'll change. Parts. Yeah, we could change this too. The steel wants to go to steel. To go. And you are to. Do we have? No. We should process that. We were running that because we needed it to keep the base running back when we needed uranium. You know what? You could go to nothing. You will just sit there for now until we decide what to do with you later in life. Genetics. Set up. I feel like we definitely need light oil barrels. I feel like that's probably why this isn't running. You know what we could do for that? We could do this, right? Actually, I had an idea. Petrol and a barrel icon. Bam. Petrol barrels. Did one of those mean dabs, huh? Yeah, that's what we can do. So we're out. Do the steel. Set up another rocket to send steel back on. Where are we getting all these capsules from? Oh, what are you? Why do I have no idea. No idea. Here to there. That you to go. There. And then we need to set this to go. And give it some power. That should help. Should help with the steel. Steel to be. Yeah, you pull out of here, right? Here. much steel do we have? There we go. Does that fire everything back up? No. Out of... How would it be back up on stone? Exactly, that feeds in. Feeds down so we can. Well, I think that was supposed to be a recirculation loop, but I cut it off for some reason. This needs to stone that way and this way. That's what I was doing. Okay, this makes more sense. I have learned. Because that is used for something. I can only imagine. Alright, now we got the iron production book again. Not that we really need it so much anymore, but it is probably good to have it. You know, so that we can make iron. Or even just steel. Steel is super expensive. Yeah. We don't have any more landing pads here that need to be finished. So this is heavy. Yeah. Heavy barrel. Oh man, that's just, I don't know why I didn't think of that there. Dad's an absolute, can't say the word in stream chat. Told me when I was opening company that my achievements meant nothing. Yeah, that sucks. I've always tried to maintain a decent relationship with my parents because at the end of the day, it's not, for me personally anyway, it's not me who's going to regret not having a good relationship as much as it is them. And I say this because I feel like I would be a lot more devastated if my kid didn't like me so much as like my dad. You know what I'm saying? Just from that perspective. Like, I feel like what my kid thinks of me is far more important than what my dad thinks of me. For me personally. And this can all get deleted. Like 90% sure we're not. Who you? There's nothing that lands here. Blammo. I don't know if we have any water ice left, do we? Probably in space or something. We do. I know exactly where it is, actually. Scratch that. Okay, so that should be all we're launching. We have iron ingots somewhere and rock chunks somewhere. Use nuclear somewhere. Steel plates, rocket fuel, we still have somewhere. You are gonna there. You are rock chunk. That should be the only. No, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough, man. It's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. This is still plugging away. Slowly but surely. Oh, that side's for the right. Yeah, we're not getting any unenriched. All of the every little bit of uranium that comes out of this planet, it's enriched. All of it. Which we could expand this planet. Unlike we'd have to run like a rail network. Missing the walls. Oh, just got hit with a big old giant. group, I assume. Yeah, starting to creep up again. We may have to go back because we're going to need to. This place should be mostly fine, right? These should provide our wood till we need it. Right, that would do it. It's like, how come that wasn't... Can I enter you with pipes in a way? I think this goes to Navi's. I'm like 50% sure. I'm at least 20% sure. Yeah, time really does heal everything, huh? So we can push these back and then we can set up, we can finish setting up blues. What is the whole? So we need that. Slowly but surely. Wondering if it launched a rocket up to. Oh, I don't think it did. I think it's just that slow. So we're gonna have to beat those outposts up at some point. Severe. Die, you filthy vermin. Fuck it. Guessing those are arachnids. Would you kindly please refrain from living? Yeah. Refrain from living. Sure if that's the right word for that. Those guys are compressed. Not anymore. Eeh. Gross. I feel like I can just come barreling through this. Yeah, vanilla ones don't even hurt. When you get hit by a nuclear, it hurts a little bit, but vanilla nukes don't even hurt. Ooh, that's hurting a little bit. Oh, thread the needle. Oh, some of those were nukes, apparently. I figured nukes were out of range, but... Yeah. Yeah, nukes are really detrimental to the DPS. Run away! Okay, you can watch that. Yes, creeping up there. These little sapper dudes, they hurt a lot. But I can't quite stand there and kill the Juggernauts. I definitely can't stand there and kill the things that are resistant to laser. Sappers and electrical dudes. Yeah, that should help. Oh, just about got shot by my own. I'm done being distracted now. So we do want to set this up for these. Especially considering that it used that instead of gold. Because do we use gold? I know we use gold for some stuff, but I don't remember. Cable. Aw, man, we do need gold. Aw. We need this for science and whatnot. This one. I think it was this one. This one was used for science, the 248k science, which I think we use that. Like we did. Really easier to try that back. 60. 20. Yeah. Used it. Transceiver. That is the only place that is used. No way. That is the only spot that was used. Not gonna lie, I kind of thought that would be used in more spots, but apparently it's only used in intergalactic transceiver. Where that is. Okay. You probably see that. Control. Transceiver. It's the transceiver. That's like the end-to-end game. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, so... dee-dum. It should be easy enough to switch between the two, so we can make the same recipe. And then we can either import gold or import cables. To make those, we would need to import plastic also. say, yeah, so we can import homemade cables. That really wouldn't be do that on site. We use that. We don't use that a lot on the, oh yeah, there's 32 of them. Gotta scroll. you gotta scroll down. Alright, we do use these a lot. I know we use these. I know we use. So obviously, we're going to use a bunch of these. That we're just going to make in space. Solenoid, that is used. So quantum processors, I think I have those actually. Those on here. I know I've seen them, looked at them more than once. Did I see them? Science. Let's see. Quant. That alt click is actually very nice. Just being able to pull up stuff like that. Oh, that is fit. Oh, great. Just anything. Alt left click to view recipe book to work on. Oh man, it doesn't. Yeah, we're not that. It's not working. It's behind. So you are used in all kinds. We're close to making. We can make all of the holmium byproducts. So, except for there's only really. So maybe we will make holmium cable in the cell that it's used. I think we will. Well, it would probably be a good idea to have it be mass produced also. The only thing it's really used in on the ground. Holmium solenoids, conductive cable. That in the same cell. That has to be made in space. It's the main. So we don't have to make that space. We don't have to make this in space. We will use this for some stuff. So I think we just want to make a cell that has holmium cable and holmium solenoids. And then just space also. Yeah. I think we actually solenoids unlock. No, don't. You're so close. We need these for. No, just stop. We're going to put those two in the same cell. Make the iron sticks here. Do we need iron? Oh yeah, we'll make the cables here. So yeah, the other one will just be that. All right. So it uses 2 belts of ingots and 1 plastic. So we're going to run with that. And then they're going to be so that'll be 2 to 1, the input. Do. That is a throttle out. We want a priority to the left. Jamming Christmas tunes. And if we move this up, and if we move this down, And we can go in. And we can make this. Will be this needs to be 3. Is that still? Yes, that does. 6. That would be 6 belts of chromium cables. It's not too bad. Not too. You going to be fed by you. Of course, that's an ratio. By a lot. $1.56. 1.5 is 12 of them, and that's 11. You might just be able to have one of these feeding those. Wait, we actually want that to go here. Oh. That makes 0.02 of it. Needs 0.5. So if we seven. So if we go like that and there. Then we should be able to feed that in like that. And this one will feed out, say, like this. Okay, 5. Green 1. Alt smack. You got a lot of these. This guy makes point. This guy. It's probably going to be easier to belt them in. So we have 1.5 and an output of 1. So we can bring rare metals in there, bring those in there, and then have that being fed in. It's about raising iron. Yes. We'll just have the iron speed run. But we'll do the same concept before of making gets the plates at the station. This guy is going to go. And then feeding into these, we're going to have. Actually, got to switch that around. Something like that. Then we can have these feeding in here. So we can actually do this. And it's feeding that. It's like that. Really doesn't fit anywhere else. So it's gonna have to go there. Even if it was in this spot, it still wouldn't. So yeah, that'll work. Okay. So this takes power. Let's see what it actually is. So it wants 8 belts, which is everything. It wants 8. Not quite one. So we could put one of these per edge. Straight in. 4 off of it, and then The other two we could run to a chest. We could ship them to space and stuff like that. Because we'll use a bunch of them in space, we'll use. And we can, if we do that, we can put them in chests. So, that was gonna go there. Go like. Let's just save. Well, we were gonna. Use those things. Go. Let's just say that. Oh man, it's one up. Not even in the good. Like no, off that we can shift it. It's one up. Yeah, shift it. Which means that this entire side is going to get shifted. Gross. Why do you have to be like this? Makes one. It could get real fancy. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. So if we go... Yeah, exactly like. So this would allow for... I could put Red Bull and coffee. It does it for me. Can't sleep for about a month straight after I... That's so close. Because that shifted back one for that, because there's... Okay, that makes sense. So if we do... Excuse me. We do that, and then we go like this. And like this. I'm gonna line up the 4 inside. Let's just say like side. Sweet. And I'm okay with a gap here. I'd rather have a gap than spaghetti. You know what I mean? That does work wonders. Not being at work all day, every day. It does amazing things. But with this setup, that should be enough. We fill that with 4 extra belts. And then we just have to get these 2 in there. So we only need enough room for 4 belts. So let's say iron comes in here and let's come in. For example. Then pull plastic and excuse me. We still might want that gap because we're going to copy this a few times. Let's see. It's going to produce 4 belts of that and 2 belts of that. We like here and there. We have 3 belts of those and 9 belts of those. That should be more than enough, right? And those up. It's going to be 6, 7, 8. About 8 belts running through here, so that 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we'll also need to fit in belts of iron. 2 belts of iron, so 1 between each. And then how many belts? 2 for each. We'll need 2 belts of iron and 4 belts of that, so we need 6 more belts through here. 6. It's getting a little tight. So, can we push that back to get more room? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 right now, so we need 3 spaces. Yeah, I think everything still reaches. It does. We got a long ways to go. We go all the way back to there. We can back 2 more if we do. So let's do this. So those 2 are going over. Next one would be here. Here. Sorry, here. And then here. And nope. Here and there. So that would be all of it running out. Yeah, that would be cables. Then we would need, let's say, this is going to be metals coming in, right? We need 4 belts of metals total. We could do iron first. We'll do iron first, actually. That would be iron 1. This would be iron 2. These... we might want to do iron on the bottom because we can run it through here. Drop it, go into the side of those. Okay, so that's going to be rare metals. Wait, what are you? That's going to be rare metals. Right, because that was the input. Or that was the output. Okay. Oh, yeah. Jeez. That is a type. Right, that one was used already, so this one isn't actually going to go up. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, why? Then 2 through 4, and then the last 2 will go. And this will be iron. Coming from... excuse me. Coming from the other direction. Probably actually want to go like yeah, something like that. That should work just fine. Um, What? Yeah, I'm screaming. You want to watch? Okay. Did you have fun swimming? Do you see Grandma and Grandpa? What were they doing?
Grandpa?
Oh, Grandpa wasn't swimming? Did you tell him that he should come swimming with you? Bells. Oh, tank says hi. Oh, he fell asleep already. Just passed straight out. I learned this skill. I kind of thought he might stay awake for a while, but nah, he was, I mean, he is just out. A little impressive. Aren't those bumping? Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be a lot of holmium. We're going to have to upgrade our holmium outpost a lot. And then this one is way easier. So we're going to want to go in, out. Belts. 2, so 8 belt. Six. We want these ones to be lower. The bell layout, what do you mean by that? Oh, belt layout. Sorry, I misread that. You're talking like this. Primarily, I started using this because of 2 important details. Less belts, right? You can use undergrounds with it. It's super tileable. And it self-balances. Now, if you did every machine exactly to the ratio of how many belts it could take, for example, if like these take, like if I did 1 belt between those and split the 1 belt off, or just did 1 belt down with 3 grabbers, that would probably be more UPS efficient in the long run. But I don't know how much. My corner underneath these ones. And do you like that name? I downloaded a mod that's just called what was it called? Something underneath these. Because there was this Reddit comment that said, some guy said something about underneath these. And I responded with, underneath these, this is my new favorite word for these. And then I seen a mod that said there was a Reddit conversation about underneath these, so he decided to make the mod. And then I had to add it because, you know, I was part of that conversation. Oh, so it was a reference to underneath these. There was a reference to Catherine of the Sky saying it. Very cool. See, I didn't get that part of it. That part of the conversation. I just got the guy saying it, and I was like, "Oh, this is the best name ever. There's no better name for these anymore." But yeah, I didn't realize that she was the one who brought that or made that up. It's pretty cool. I assume she, with a name like Catherine. Oh, okay. Even Whoop uses them. That's great. That is great. Alright, sweet. Alright. I think we're good to test this bad boy. Alright. Aren't they moving at all? There we go. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like the way you think. I was not planning on forgetting them. Oh, it's time to eat? When Roro's taking a nap. Yeah, he's taking a nap. What do we do there? Do we wake him up so he can eat, or do we let him sleep? I don't know what that means. Oh, you're just gonna ignore the question? No. Good strategy. And I asked her that, she looked at me like, I don't know. And then she just ignored me. These are set. Yum stuff. Go downstairs, Sevilla. I'll grab them in a minute. Okay. So, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the day. So let's find somebody to raid. Oh, and set up a thing. We're gonna test it out. See if this works. I couldn't really test it before, so let's actually test it first. Yeah, is it working? I think it's working. Yeah, cool. That's it. There's gonna be more. You know, I'll get more stuff eventually. So we're gonna raid Cyclo. Is the plan here? Yeah, it's really mind blowing. To be honest. Oh, Mike's on. I haven't raided him in a long time either. I think I'm gonna raid Mike. So, yeah. thanks for hanging out, and I hope you had a good time. And I maybe won't be on tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. I'll let you guys know in the Discord either way. So, have a good night, and I'll see you later.